I think so. Sorry, I'm a little behind here. It's a very, very unexpected busy day at work. And so I'm just kind of getting home. Just kind of got home about 15 minutes ago, kind of just getting everything. And of course I had an Amazon package. Gotta get my flight up. RAAS up. In the meantime, then we can go ahead and get our flight plan from SimBrief. New flight. Speed bed. To Lima Juliet. Gaby, Baltimore. Heathrow. A35 kilo. Let's see here. Yeah, that route could be better. Might be stuck with the strict today. Let's see here. Any other options? That's a pretty shit route. That one. That one. Yeah. Let's see here. Any other Cirque options? Yeah. I think we're stuck with the Cirque today. All going south. Yeah, we'll just take that one then. We'll be stuck on the Cirque arrival, that's fine. Alright. Get all that running. Meantime, VATSIM radar. Oh, we got ATC online. Some controllers. Oh. The VAT glasses layer. Oh. Uh-oh, what's going on with the VAT simulator today? Okay, what about, let me just open up VAT Spy then. Let's open up VAT Spy so I can find a gate. Let's verify that we're fine. Baltimore. No one's online at Baltimore. Machines are clear for Echo, whatever. We're in the A35 kilo today. No cabin. Wherever that is. There it is. Let's take a look here. Where's Baltimore? There it is. Alright. Go Echo 3. Oh, come on. There goes Sim. There goes the whole computer, actually. V-Pilot. Speedbird. To Lima Juliet. A35 kilo. I can remain Mike Papa, that's fine. Go on now. Flight to plan is filed now. Alright, we're just waiting on a few things. Waiting on the sim to open up, and I am actually very curious on how the FMC or MCD is going to work, because it's right here. We have one literally right here. I'm kind of curious on how it's going to work. Or if it's going to work at all. Come on, A350. Can go ahead and get in. Get set up. Actually, while we wait, let me go ahead and readjust the push to talk button. Come on, Sim, you gonna load? It's taking an awfully long time today. The Sim's taking an awfully long time today. Actually, I don't know if we're gonna make our departure time. There we go. There we go. Gotta remove those and remove those covers. Alright. External power on. I'm very curious on if this thing here is going to work at all today. Don't think so. I really don't think so. Approach online. We can go ahead and tune. I think Washington Center just hopped offline. 109.850. Potomac Speedbird, tune the Mitchell yet? Radio check. Speedbird, tune the Mitchell yet? Radio check. Potomac. Audio. Okay, I'm not. I hope we don't have to reboot the aircraft. Might have to adjust our departure time ever so slightly. That took an awfully long time as well. That took an awfully long time, an awful long time as well. Well, we got our A cars now. What's up with the sim today? Because it's been going really slow. Unless we're getting affected by the bug as well. By the bug in the most recent AirYak cycle. At which point in time we might have to call it a night. But everything was working fine yesterday, so. Doesn't have. It's not to do with the AirYak cycle. You know, let me just close up. Let me just close up the sim. Because it is being buggy today. Let me close up the sim real quickly. Alright. Let me actually just tell you, we're gonna have a slight delay. 250. Yeah, no, not happening. Let me tell News Guy I have a new. Alright. Tuning the Juliet. We'll go ahead and wait a minute before we get the sim back up and running. That gives us roughly another 15 minutes or so. Let's try this again now. we're just in it in terms of the technical difficulties. In it in terms of the technical difficulties. Alright, let's see here. Just waiting for the sim to get back up and running. Barnaby, go down, bud. Go down, bud. Hopefully Potomac's still there by the time we get there. By the time we get to that stage. Oh dear, what's that about? Come on now. Come on now, Sim. Hey! Dusty. Oh my word, Seb. You know better than I. You know better than that. You know better than that. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. So we got in, and we couldn't hear anything. And after it took so long, I thought it might have. I thought it might be a little bit of a bug with my sim, so we're just getting back from restarting the sim. Potomac should be online. We also have to use VATSpy today because apparently VATSim Radar is having issues. Unless Potomac's going away. So, very, very annoying. Ah, shut up. Oh my word. Oh, I got it. Oh my word. Alright, let's try this again. I already have everything up. RAS. Go ahead and get RAS up in a moment as well. Let's try this again. Shift shortly. Alright, let's try this again before we do anything. And hopefully we don't have to go cancel everything. Alright, Potomac is on 119er. Decimal 850. Right. Potomac Speedbird 2 limit light ready to check again. Audio output. Still another fail. Receptor. Nope. Let's try digital output again. Is the plane broken? Now that's a question. VHF1 to put up VHF2. What's on VHF2? Let's tune 119, 118. Well, for right now, while I figure this out, let me just tune in the ATIS. Because I still can't hear anything. 127. Decimal 800. I still can't hear anything. Oh, that's why. Our output volume is... Wait, what? I still can't hear anything. We're tuned in on the ATIS. Scepter F24. I still can't hear anything. Yeah, it's 1, 2. So we're on the ATIS just in order to hear stuff. I'm really tempted to tell this guy we're only going to be. Okay, well, before I forget, let me go ahead and get somewhat the rest of the plane set up. There's something wrong with the new Airyak cycle as well, because Vatsimir had a banner up about it. Let's see here. Audio. VHF reception not selected. Wait, what? It's a VR specific issue. I don't know, we might... Hang on, let me... We're gonna try something else. We're gonna see if it's an issue with the plane, because... Let's get in the 772, and Grumpy... And if we're gonna be in the 772, Grumpy's gonna be pissed off, because... Let's get in the 772, because I know that thing works. And the thing was working last night. Let's get in the 772 real quickly. And then we can update, we can change it on New Sky later. Where is it? Let's find out. Center departure. Connect as we routine in a B772. I'm out of options outside of this. All right. This will allow us to use this, but okay, 127. This one 800. Let's try this. Same thing. Same thing. Same issue. Oh. Audio. There we go. There we go. Speak. Okay. Can't hear that through my headset. Hang on. I don't know. Hang on 1 second. Where is it? Microphone device. Okay. That's fine. Which one is it? Output, maybe? How can I get it? Where this is so annoying.
Baltimore, Washington International Airport agents information Mike 01540 Zulu. Web 230 at 3. Visibility 10. 2 o'clock.
Okay. But it's not. It's coming through this monitor right here, though. Yeah. So can I? Okay. Well, I'm gonna. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tune Potomac in real quickly. Potomac is on 109er. Decimal 850.
Or you want to, let's see, you want to turn back on November? Yeah, no worries. You can kind of make it right like a 180 over the media too. There's no lights on it.
Speedbird, tune them check. A radio check.
Speedbird to the Juliet, reading loud and clear.
Thank you. Sorry, we just had to switch aircrafts real quickly.
No worries, man.
Alright, and for Speedbird 2 Limited, could you please change our flight plan to be in a Boeing 777-200ER?
Stand by.
Okay, so let me go ahead and update this. Let me go ahead and KPWI, EGLL.
Consider yourself bound. United 1207, you can set maintain 2000.
Alright, let me regenerate that real quickly.
1 o'clock in 4 miles from Propaganda.
Yeah, but you can change it on the flight plan, though.
Center 2000 on the outfield inside United 1207.
At 1207, Roger, clear for the visual approach. Runway 1 right, report returning base this frequency.
Alright, clear for visual 01 right and report on turning base United 1207.
Blue 1155, cruise speed at 210 knots, then descend maintain 6000.
It says blocked by ATC. So, alright, let me just go ahead and update New Sky about the situation. That is not the PDC I'm concerned about, it's just the actual flight plan.
371, I'm sorry, flight present heading, descend maintain 3000, vectors to final.
Flight present heading, descend maintain 3000.
That's why I should always have a 772 here. Let me try this real quickly. Audio. Let me try this one more time. Yeah. Hang on 1 second. Let me just try this one final time. Nope. Speaker's logic. Alright, this should work. There we go. Hopefully this should work. Alright, let me just update New Sky. About the situation. Baltimore. Hang on. Let me just update New Sky about the situation. So we don't find. There's gonna be one late arrival into Heathrow. Probably about 6 a.m. if I had to guess. Alright. And let me just go ahead and I did delete the other one. Alright. Damn, he's speaking and I still can't hear anything. Maybe it's... And I was just able to hear something on this as well. I was literally just able to hear it. I was literally just able to hear it. It's gonna get annoying if it's over there. I was literally just able to hear everything through this headset. Yeah. Oh. Well. Alright, well, in that case, we'll just have to live with it.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a little loud, that's the issue. Alright. Alright, FMC. Posit a NIT route request. Oh, need to get it from here. Request from SUPRY, set to payload, set fuel, select route. Alright, I'll have to send Grumpy a message, but we'll probably end up redoing this later on in the week anyway. So I got the Baltimore Heathrow route to be a daily route instead of only like 4 days a week route. And in exchange, I promised him that we'd try to do it more often. Alright, load. Can go ahead and load that. What do you think about the new position? We will see. Is the 28th, what day is it? Is it Thanksgiving? Because if it is Thanksgiving, or sorry, if it's Black Friday, then I have been told that I am working all day on Black Friday. Alright, activate. What does ATIS say?
Southwest 371, the wind at Baltimore is...
See if this actually works today.
Runway 22 left, you're put on.
335 Southwest 371.
That never works. You can never get ATIS through this. Alright. Calm then. What information?
JetBlue 1115, remember, is at your, about 1:30, 2 o'clock in 4 miles per hour down set.
Rivers inside JetBlue 1155.
JetBlue 1155, roger, clear for the mount, ready visual, runway 1 approach.
Clear for the visual, runway 1 approach, JetBlue 1155.
I mean, we could get back in the A350, but we're not going to do that at this point. And we have roughly 9 minutes before we have to push, before we get fined. Alright. Emergency lights to arm. We can go and get some of this going now. Emergency lights to armed, window heat on. And I'm going to send Grumpy a message that says, sorry, but the A350 wouldn't work tonight. So it gets to stay on the ground at Baltimore for another few days. Though I don't think it was the A350's fault. I think it's just issues going on. Alright. And I can't even read the ATIS through my altimeter 3003. 3003 on the altimeter.
Taxi via Kilo, Echo to Parkings. Have a go.
Kilo, parking, United 107, thank you for the ATC.
Thanks for flying.
Alright, departing runway is 28. We'll take a departure via 28 then. Let me just go ahead and get that going. There we go. Departure via 28 on the Dupkin 1. You're on, I believe, the Bros transition. I got it. That radar was actually not working for me a few minutes ago. Bros. execute that. Legs. Okay. VNav. Well, actually, accept that. Meantime, we can go and get that. Level 370. VNav says we should step climb later on. Okay. I really like this. I really like this FMC. I really like it. It's quite nice. All right. We just need to get some departure information in. Ref. We'll go flaps 15 takeoff as we usually do. Okay, and then those speeds I can all agree with. All those speeds are not out of the realm of possibility. All right, and it says contact them for push. Speedbird 2 Limit Juliet on the ground at Baltimore, stand Echo 3, ready for push and start. Oh, wait, 1, 3, 5, 6.
Speedbird 2 Limit Juliet's time departure, Roger, you can push back into the alley behind you and give a call for taxi.
Push and start approved. Call for taxi. Speedbird 2 Limit Juliet Heavy.
JetBlue 1155.
Oh, we never got the APU on.
2106, runway 1, you're clear to land.
Oh, it's a land at below 5.
Waiting. There we go. We kind of need, actually, hang on. We kind of do need that APU on first before it can just disconnect the ground power. Alright. And did they update it in our flight plan? I don't know. Let's see here. Yeah, no, VATSIM radar is broken for me right now. I have to use VATSpy.
Aircraft, I say call some more time. I'm sorry.
It's a camper flying 07 heavy.
Camper 507 heavy, I see you now.
And just verify our PNC says call you for push. We're calling you for push in the ramp.
E-firm, I have the Speedbird off your left wing pushing right now, so you might want to hold for a second, Brad, and I'll get to the push if that works.
We will hold for push camper 507 heavy.
Oh.
Southwest 371, where are you parking it?
Ground out.
Please.
At least that.
Yep, no worries, you're done.
Southwest 350, information I ready for push.
Southwest 350, Potomac departure, push back onto Tago's your tail facing northwest.
Tail northwest, Southwest 350.
Alright, let's take a look here.
Southwest 371, we're going to be headed to Bravo 14.
Southwest 371, Roger, you taxi via right on Papa and then left side of
What now?
parking. Have a good one.
Right on Papa, left on Echo to parking. Thanks so much, Southwest 371.
My pleasure, thanks for talking.
Alright, we're just waiting on that to happen then.
Where
is New Sky? Let me get New Sky up. Start this flight.
Market 300, Potomac, hello, the Baltimore Territory 001, you can descend via the cliff for the arrival. It's at Mount Vernon, visual, runway 1 approach.
And this is why it's always bad when VATSIM radar sound.
Just confirm it's the Mount Vernon visual.
Is that what it's spawned on that? Or it's not?
Visual approach.
Mount Vernon for the visuals are
Thanks to information in this card.
we'll pick it up.
Come on now. GSX is gonna push us.
Oh, I'm sorry, JetBlue 155, you said Delta 42? Alright, you
Come on now.
just taxi via dealer parking, how we going?
Nose left, tail right. VATSIM radar for me is not working at all. No, VATSIM radar for me is actually just straight up not working. Yeah, no, VATSIM radar for me is straight up not working. Yep. And they think we have another 7-7. Another 777 right there. That's ready for a push as well. So it's not helpful that this is telling us to wait for engine start. I was not aware that they were there right now. Coming out. Yeah. Is Volanta gonna work then? Is Volanta gonna work? Damn, everything's broken today. Baltimore, let's see here. Volanta's working. We have something to Japan. Why on earth they're going to Japan, I don't know. Add flight plan. There we go. Alright, let's go these engines up now. Yeah, we are delayed. We were supposed to be actually depart like 10 minutes ago. Or sorry, 20 minutes ago. You're about we have a delay of about half an hour. Try to make up for it. Yeah, we'll try to make up for it. What now? Going out, engines. Alright, and we'll be ready to, well, I guess if this is not going to work, then we can just, oh, let me just do that. This thing is very uncomfortable for some reason. No, actually, I think I can confirm a good engine start now.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We apologize for the slight delay. We had to do an aircraft swap out. In a moment, we're going to go ahead and begin our taxi. We'll talk to you once we're in there. Service to Heathrow from Baltimore. Cabin crew, 20 minutes. Cabin crew, 5 minutes to take off. Cabin crew, 5 minutes to take off. Alright. Alright, flaps full now. Alright, do our flight controls check.
Southwest 350 for taxi.
Ryan, Abby, come here.
Hang on.
Alright, let's see. I heard Southwest 350 first. So let's see. Runway 28 taxi via Tango Uniform.
Left is clear.
Tango Uniform, Southwest 350.
And else is gone. We're going
See here.
to 73 unit Richmond, right?
And speedbird 2 limit, or we'll be ready to go in about 30 seconds.
Sorry, who's that last person?
Speedbird 2 limit yet heavy on the ground at Baltimore.
Yeah, sorry. Speedbird 2 Limit Heavy, what's up?
We'll be ready to taxi in about 30 seconds.
Speedbird 2 Limit Juliet, let me give you the taxi plan so you can get out of the way of the other guy who wants her. Now we're going to clears 1 second, American 3273. Alright, Speedbird 2 Juliet Heavy, runway, tree 0, taxi via, just stand by 1 second, I'm sorry. 02 Juliet, runway, tree 0, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, hold short uniform.
Bravo, Charlie, hold short uniform. Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, heavy.
American 3273, I have flights available, Roger, copy.
Alright, we are good now.
American 3273, you are cleared to the Charlotte Airport, your international airport, with the Cali 7 departure, retransition as filed, climb via the SID, expect flight level, tree 00, 10 minutes after departure. Departure of this frequency, squawk 5610.
Alright. Flight director's on now.
Ground at North Base Andrews, ready for taxi with the weather.
786 heavy, or 786 not heavy, I guess. Just give me 2 seconds for you to break American 32.
I might have to split off with y'all in a moment.
Let's see the information. You call the Charlie's current and give me a call for question.
Oh, what's going on with this taxi?
Thank you. Alright, Sam 86, runway 1 left, taxi via whiskey.
1 left via Whiskey, Sam 86.
Southwest 350, the wind is 2004, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff to 8, Southwest 350.
Speedbird 2 Juliet, and continue taxi via Bravo Charlie Uniform 1.
Bravo, Charlie, uniform 1. Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet. Hang on. Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, we're gonna need a place to hold for about 30 seconds.
Sorry, need to hold there?
A firm.
That's approved.
Thank you. And we'll be out of cockpit for like 1-2 minutes.
Right.
Alright, hang on 1 second. Sorry about that. Speedbird Team Limited Juliet is now back in flight deck.
Roger. You're free to continue taxi whenever ready.
Alright, we'll continue taxi now. Speedbird Team Limited Juliet. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Sorry, freaking dishwasher decided to take a massive dump. So I'm probably going to end up having to split off once we're airborne. Alright. Landing lights on.
American 317, 4,000.
4,093.
Alright, let's see here. Yeah, apologies about that, everyone.
Canada 517, have any information about her record?
The dishwasher decided to take a massive dump.
Amber 507 Heavy, runway 28, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, Uniform 1. Taxi via Bravo, Charlie, Uniform 1, Canada 507 Heavy.
Alright, let's get out of here.
350 Watch Center is offline for exchange to watch. Let me see if everything else if they buy it.
Alright, let's see here.
Southwest India, so where you go? Give me 2 seconds. Let me just see if I think you're going to do New York. Let me see if they'll take it. Thanks. Southwest 350, contact New York 125.32. Have a great flight. New York 125.32 to Southwest 50. Thanks. See ya. I'm good. Sam 86 radar contacts altitude there.
Sam 86 passing 2,500.
Roger, and Sam 86 traffic, call it 11 o'clock, 4 miles southbound at 4,800, descending 4,737.
We got him on TCAS, no visual, Sam 86.
Roger.
And Speedbird Team Limited, we're ready to go.
Speedbird 2 Limit Juliet, the wind is 2004 now, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28,
Approaching.
Speedbird Team Limited Juliet.
8. Approaching. 2. 8.
Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do it. Switch over to Unicom here soonish.
American 300, so maintain 2,000, please.
72,000 market trend.
American 300, the river's at your call it 1 o'clock or 1:30 and about 4 miles from where we're going, so.
Forgot about the
On
flaps.
runway. 2. 8.
Way down the river side of market trend.
American 300, roger, clear visual, or Mount Vernon visual, approach runway 1.
They're not good at visual approach on that one.
Ready on the flaps?
Roger, flight 2086, was always stand by 1 second, break, Sam 86, climb maintain, flight level 210, please.
That's good.
Flight level 210, Sam 86.
Thrust set.
Roger, flight 2086, the Richmond altimeter is 3008, you can send me the Ducks 5 arrival.
Airspeed alive.
For 2016.
80 knots, check. 100 knots, check.
Yes, sir. Roger, flight 2086, goes out on part of wisdom.
V1 and rotate.
Roger, flight 2086, keeps with the Alice 16.
Positive right, gear up.
United 688, turn right heading 320. The wind at Dulles is 1905. Runway 30, quick takeoff. And 68, just confirm turning right heading 320 on departure, please. Alright, sorry, right heading 320.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, heavy airborne now, passing 2,700.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, your radar contact, hello.
You can put,
Amber Foster, so never shorts, ready for departure.
we should cancel the flight for tonight.
Camera advisory 7 heavy, cautionary turbulence, shows departure was a fellow 777. The wind is, let's see, 2004 now, runway 28 for takeoff. Caution away to the climb takeoff, camera 507 heavy. Hurricane 300, the wind is 2106, runway 1, report line. Report line, runway 1,
that guy's supporting as well. New York. Autopilot on now. Go ahead and do that. 125.325.
5638, 5836, I'm sorry, guys. Maintain 6000. So maintain 6000, you're 5836.
Rest of the flaps away now. Alright, and just verify everything is on. Yes. Alright. I can still smell that burning.
688, radar contact, so altitude 3. So I should make you say again. 9688, you are radar contact, say the altitude that you're leaving. United 688, say your altitude, please. 12,500.
We were Kilo.
United 688, Roger, cleared direct
Oh, wow.
to, let's see, actually, cleared direct to Reagan's climbing tape by Oval 1 at 900. Clock 14990, United 688, and I want to go to there. Yeah, you're cleared direct to Reagan's. Direct to Reagan's, yeah, that's amazing.
Alright.
Atomic departure, evening, Brickyard 4898, right in the bar to Buffalo. Brickyard 4898 is far under clearance, we expect the BDC in like 2 seconds.
Alright. 350. Oh, okay.
Oh, what airport? I'm sorry. Hurricane 3273, push back onto Alpha Supreme, your tail facing south. 786, watch out. Watch numbers offline, please change group primary discretion on this way.
Alright, we're just going to send out 786. Thanks for your help. See you next time.
And Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy, New York is getting offline. North Face Supreme Siege advisors and Korean time rest of your region.
122.8 now. Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy. See ya. Okay. And I'm probably gonna have to.
Brickyard 4898, I can't give you 340 on.
Alright, there we go. See you here. Up to traffic Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet. Climbing now, flight level 350 traffic. Alright, let me go upstairs real quickly. Let me check on something real quickly, and yeah. Be back in about 30 seconds. Or no, I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Okay, let's see here. All right. So what just happened? Well, what happened is our dishwasher just caught fire, which is what I was like, Ryan, get up here! Oh, whoa, whoa. The dishwasher caught fire. That's what happened. And so, anyway, the fire's a non-issue now. It didn't actually catch fire. No flame actually developed, but it did develop a pretty big sense of burning. That's what happened. That is what happened. Yeah. Well, that's what happened. Our dishwasher just decided to take a massive dump. And so it decided just to blow up a few moments ago. Anyway, that's what happened. Very, very annoying. Very, very bad. Very, very bad. Unfortunately, that means that dishwasher is officially done. What I'm probably going to end up having to do is I'm probably going to unload it in a few moments. Once we're at cruise, I'm probably going to end up unloading it. And for right now, we're just going to hand wash everything, but tomorrow night, the regular plans for tomorrow night, probably going to end up having to go and purchase a new one. So this is most likely an electrical short. So anyway, the smoke in the house is getting all cleared out now. Yeah. Either way, it's an older dishwasher, so still, fun. Just take a look here. Actually, we'll go ahead and take a look at new dishwashers. Boston Center on 134.700. Boston Center's coming back online, which is nice. Go ahead and wait a few moments because we can't tell. Let's go direct to Robbinsville now. Turning direct to Robbinsville. Actually, we can go further than that now. We can go direct to Creel. Let's go direct to Creel. How long until Creel? Not long. 48. Give me another 30 seconds. I'm gonna go check something real quickly. With this dishwasher, I'm gonna make sure this is plugged. Actually, how long do we have? About. Let me go take a look at this real quickly. I'm gonna see if I can unplug this. All right, well, we're almost in Boston's airspace, so call it another minute or so. Sorry, ladies and gents. So our dishwasher just completely busted, and it just completely failed on us. So yeah, our dishwasher just completely took a massive dump. Anyway, Boston Center now 134.700. Boston Center, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy is with you, flight level 350.
JetBlue 1818, connect Boston approach 133.0. 1337, JetBlue 1818, good night. KANNI Speedbird calling, what was your numbers again?
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, Boston Center, hello. Charlie Golf Papa Kilo India, Boston Center, hello.
Setting number 150 should be departing nautical miles out of London.
November 1506, Juliet, winds calm, runway 36, cleared option.
It's calm and we do 36 cleared for the option number 150.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy requesting climb now, flight level 370.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, heavy climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb maintain flight level 370. Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy.
Boston Center, Romeo 101, Charlie, good evening, altitude 12,000 feet. Romeo 101, Charlie, Boston Center, left. Charlie, Golf, Papa, Kilo, India, descend to cross Gassy, that's Golf, Alpha, Sierra, Sierra Echo, at 5,000. Heads going altimeter 2968.
I'm peckish now. It'll warm me out. Alright, and how?
Romeo 101, Charlie, Kennedy, altimeter is 2990, and I'll have a handoff for you shortly. 2990, 01 Charlie. Romeo 101, Charlie, contact correction, New York approach 125.7, good day. New York approach 125.7, 01 Charlie, good day.
Speedbird 62 requesting to begin our descent into Philadelphia.
Speedbird 62, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 200.
Maintain 200, descent pilot's discretion, Speedbird 62.
Boston Center, Qatari 27 Victor with you passing at 10,700 for 14,000.
Delta 3002, descend across the Calvert to Muir. It's Charlie, Charlie, Charlie at 12,000 and 250 knots, Kennedy altimeter 2990. Qatari 27 Victor, heavy Boston Center, low climb, maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain flight level 350, Qatari 27 Victor.
Delta 1853, connect Boston approach 133.0.
133.0, Delta 853, good.
American 4376, connect Boston approach 133.0.
133.0, American 4376, have a good night.
You too. Georgia 3712, connect Boston approach 133.0, good day.
133.0, Georgia 3712, here.
Setting November 1506 Juliet. I was wondering if this flight would count for Airfare Wings 5. I departed under the previous center, then he asked me to switch to advisory and then contacted you for Lebanon.
1506 Juliet, let me just take a quick look at that. I'll get back to you on private message.
Roger that, no problem.
Hey, bud. Gorgeous. We got a few aircrafts. Let's verify that aircraft is. Oh, 380, yeah. Bum ba da bum bum ba no 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 no.
Boston Center, Delta 4, climbing through at 15,000 for 17,000.
Delta 4 Boston Center, low climb maintain flight level 330.
Up to 330, Delta 4.
Delta 821, connect Boston approach 133.0, good day. 133.0607, it's Delta 821. Delta 3002, contact New York approach 125.7, good day. 125.7, Delta 3002. Charlie Golf, Papa, Kilo, India, connect Boston approach 133.0, good day.
133.0, Golf, India, what's up?
Spirit 62 Heavy, leave from airspace to the southwest. New York Center and Philly approach are both offline. You can monitor income 122.8, connect.
Once we're on momentum, we will go ahead and get our clearance, and then get our oceanic clearance because NAT track is on, and
Spirit 1017 Washington offline. Monitor income 122.8, connect.
And Boston Center, JetBlue 541 for request.
JetBlue 541, good.
Any chance direct foam Tango, Hotel, Oscar, Mike, Echo.
JetBlue 511 clear.
Direct on JetBlue 511, thanks.
And Speedbird to Limit Juliet Heavy requesting direct to Brad.
Speedbird to Limit Juliet Heavy, clear direct Brad.
Clear direct to Brad. Speedbird to Limit Juliet Heavy. Alright.
So is 359 Victor checking in 10,000.
Alright, 1 second, everyone.
359 Victor, Boston Center, hello, Western altimeter is 2967. 2967 for Bonanza 359 Victor.
Speedbird 62, I think we're leaving your airspace.
It terminated you about 2 or 3 minutes ago, but you can mind come 122.8, have a good night.
A nice new jacket here.
Speedbird 62, under Econ 122.8, good day.
And American Time Center, just make sure we're still with you. No, you're also in Econ 122.8, have a good night. 122.8, American Time Center, thanks for being here, appreciate it.
Hey, Seb. Oh my word, Seb, you just missed out on some chaos. You just missed out on some chaos right as we were departing, which caused me to step away for a few minutes. Which is why we're not as far in as we initially, as I initially wanted.
Control, how come you're not on strike?
That's a great question.
Oh my word. Anyway, the dishwasher just caught fire. Well, it didn't catch fire, but it started smoking, so I had to, that drew my attention away for a few minutes, and once we're on Unicom, I'm gonna put the stream up on my phone while I go finish disconnecting it and everything. Yeah, oh, that was fucking annoying, because we're trying to pay down debt as well, and we don't need the dishwasher to blow up, so...
Boston Center number 1566 unit, request taxi for VFR departure to Concord towards the east, and we fly at 2,500.
Yeah, our dishwasher just, it didn't catch fire, but it began to smoke.
So 1506 Juliet, same location, you still have it off?
Probably burnt out control board or something, but
Affirmative, we are in Lebanon.
either way, very, very annoying. Very, very annoying that that thing decided just to blow up and or blow itself up and be done, but yeah, no. It means that this stream is not going to be what I thought it would be.
You also said you want to do a 3,500 to Concord?
I would like to stay over 2,500 to Concord, VFR all the way.
Brad in 26 minutes.
06 Juliet, squawk 3514, runway 36 taxi via Alpha.
New jacket finally.
Squawk 3514 and taxi Alpha to runway 36, number 1 failure section.
Got a new jacket. Yeah, no, the dishwasher just began to completely smoke up. And I just started it right before the stream as well. Caused a pretty significant burning smell, which I can still smell.
Victor, KANNI, Boston approach 133.0, good day. Open approach 1330, that's a 359 Victor.
But yeah, no, it's very, very annoying. Because now tomorrow, instead of there being a stream, I get to go to Home Depot, pick up a new dishwasher, and figure it out. So
Delta 4, radar contact lost.
let's see. Is this gonna work now? Is this headset gonna work now? It'd be very helpful if it would. Nothing so far, but nothing has been transmitted. Is the headset gonna work now? Someone say something, please. Nope, not working at all yet. Nope. Cannot hear anything. Alright, let's take a look here. Yeah, it's annoying because the headset works fine when I do this. Or does it? Does not. Does not. Anyone gonna say anything on AGC? Trying to test it out. Trying to get this headset working again. Going after this. No one said anything. No one said anything yet. Then again, it just wasn't working a few moments ago. Let's see here. Speedbird team limit radio check. No. Okay.
Airways 237 Heavy Boston Center low.
Still not working.
Navy Ocean 5 arrival. Runway 33 left transition. Also known as Twitter 296. Columbia Ocean 5, runway 33 left, altimeter 296, Emirates 237.
That's annoying.
And Emirates 237, recycle transponder, squawk is 4665.
Let's see here.
4665.
Light up America. Light up America.
Center number 1506, Juliet at 11:20 for departure.
Number 1506, Juliet, right turn on course is approved, runway 36, clear for takeoff, winds are calm.
Right turn on course is approved, clear for takeoff, runway 36, number 1506.
Unfortunately for the 27th, for the 28th, I've been told that I've been working. I don't know if it's going to be all day yet, but I've been told I'm working. On the 28th, unfortunately. I don't know what time yet, but we'll find out. You will find out. Yeah, Light Up America. What does that entail?
Boston Center, good evening. This is Delta 1011 on the Deer Park arrival. Flight level 290. Delta 1011, Boston Center, hello. So I was just looking at this. Delta 1011, maintain flight level 280. Traffic's 11 o'clock. 2 miles northeastbound, a Boeing 737, flight level 270. Clear maintain 280, Delta 1011. We'll look at the traffic on our...
Oh, wow. Yeah, I just wanted to come over here and say hi.
Delta 1011, if you're at flight level, I'm showing flight level 256, so that's fine. You can maintain flight level, instead of maintain 1000. 1000, Delta 1011.
I really don't know why this is all being weird today, but why everything's being weird. Any chance I could get it working on?
Doug, correction, United 688 traffic's 12 to 1 o'clock, correction, 12 to 11 o'clock, and 2 miles, Airbus 328, flight level 224, descending, no factor.
Right, what is our usual audio device now?
JetBlue 188, connect Boston.
Scepter. Restricted speakers. 24. That's what I think it usually is now. Come on now. Yeah, I really don't know what's up with the V-Pilot today.
Unit 688, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 33 left transition, Boston altimeter 296
Descend via Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 33 left, about Greenwich, and you begin center of the method.
296 and the altimeter.
2969er, United 688.
Delta 1011, expect ILS runway 24 approach.
ILS 24 approach. ILS 24 approach, Delta 1011.
Delta 1011, turn right heading 030, vectors, final approach course.
030, vectors, ILS.
I'm bored.
24 approach, Delta 1011.
Actually, I have stuff I need to do, but I will worry about that.
NATV 8530, yep.
I will worry about that here soonish. I just need to verify a few things real quickly.
Boston Center, can you read what happened to number 991 when Romeo on the ground at Block Island through County?
Like right at Block Island, it was Niner 1 Lima Romeo.
Paper 1 Lima Romeo.
Advance Niner 1 Lima Romeo, Boston Center. Good evening. Clear to Bar Harbor. Radar vectors Boston VOR, direct Kennebuck, direct Bar Harbor, maintain 5,000, expect flight level 21010 minutes after departure. Departures with me, squawk 0076, hold for release.
That's 991 Romeo straight to Bar Harbor, via radar vectors Boston VOR, Kennebuck, direct Bar Harbor, asphalt, maintain 5,000, flight level 210 and squawk 0076.
There were 991 Lima Romeo, read back correct. The Block Island winds 280-18, gust 27, altimeter 2980, advise ready for departure.
Alright, we got the numbers and we'll call for departure of 1 Lima Romeo.
Just love it when everything decides to blow up.
FedEx 3202 heavy, we're passing 11,500 for 14,000. FedEx 3202 Boston Center, hello, clap and maintain flight level 330.
Maintain flight level 330, FedEx 3202 heavy. Boston Control United 8530.
United 8530 Boston Center, hello.
Boston Center, good evening, Swiss 14 Kilo with you, flight level 400.
Swiss 14 Kilo heavy, Boston Center, hello. Delta 1011, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000, Delta 1011.
Boston Center, hello, Italy 610, flight level 422.
Ataro 610 Boston Center, hello. JetBlue 541 traffic 12 o'clock, 10 miles eastbound, Boeing, correction, Airbus 320, level 350, no factor.
Copy the traffic, JetBlue 541.
United 8530 traffic, 11 to 12 o'clock, 8 miles westbound, Airbus, flight level 360 passes above you, no factor.
I have visual on the traffic.
Oh. Sorry. Sorry. Just trying to text people, trying to figure out what's going on with the dishwasher now. Yeah. Yeah. Have you seen the horrible condition of the NAS? The dogs are here. What do you mean of the NAS? The horrible condition of the NAS? What do you mean the NAS? Sorry, we're trying to figure out what we're going to do with the dishwasher. The answer is I'm going to disconnect it once we depart Boston. I'm going to get it out to the landing where the rubbish people can take it. Come on now. Are we getting a handoff here soonish? Actually, we got a few minutes. Sorry, we're trying to figure out what we're going to do with the, what on earth we're going to do with the, FM, or with the dishwasher, so. The answer is I'm going to take it out, in a few moments. I'm going to, once we're on Unicom, I'm going to take it out. I have not. National Airspace. Let's see here. National Airspace. National Airspace System. U.S. Airspace. Let's take a look at that. Robot 3 arrival, runway 33 left, Boston altimeter 2969er.
Descend via the Robot 3 arrival for the runway 33 left, altimeter. What's the altimeter again? UPS 849.
Delta 1011, turn right heading 060, descend and maintain 3000.
060, 3000, Delta 1011.
UPS 849, Boston altimeter 2969er.
2969er, UPS 849.
Okay. Oh my word. Atlanta closed. Boston closed. DCA closed. Denver closed. Dallas-Fort Worth closed. New York closed. JFK closed. Holy. LAX closed. Orlando closed. Vegas closed. Holy shit. IH closed. Phoenix closed. Seattle closed. Holy shit. Holy. What is going on? What's going on then? I don't know. I'm not. What on earth is going on then? Holy. Atlanta airport. Shut. Holy.
Delta 1011, turn left heading 270.
Left 270, Delta 1011.
What is all this about? Is this all to do with the shutdown? Is this all to do with the government shutdown?
6 miles from hotel, left turn 270, maintain 2,100 or above till established on the localizer. Clear ILS runway 24 approach.
2,100 above, so established on the localizer, cleared ILS 24 approach, Delta
Number 1 Lima Romeo, disregard.
Oh my word, is this all to do with the government shutdown?
United 688 back to cockpit.
United 688, roger.
FAA emergency order grounds flights for tens of thousands of travelers. Okay. Oh my word. Oh, holy shit.
United 688.
Oh my word. Holy.
Boston approach 120.0 United 688, thank you, sir.
Holy. Oh my word.
Swiss 14 Kilo Heavy descendant cross trait, flight level 240.
The government needs to like reopen like now.
Send them cross trait at flight level 240, Swiss 14 Kilo.
Holy shit. Holy shit. What? It's all to do with. Oh my word. That's brutal. That's brutal. But in fairness, it's like these people need to get paid. So. But still, this is what happens when government shut down, and I can guarantee you that. I can pretty much guarantee that they're looking at this and they're looking at thinking, okay, this gets fixed now. We have to do this. You know, we have to do all this shit again in a few months, right? This funding deal that's been made, it only reopens the government for another through January 30th. We have to do this shit again in January. And I can almost guarantee that we're going to get another shutdown here soon. I can almost guarantee that we're going to get another shutdown here soon. So, but holy shit. And so the government's not reopened yet. So at least this thing is ending here soon. It passing the House shouldn't be that much of an issue. Okay, government shutdown. Could pass it tomorrow. Okay. Yep. Damn, this is gonna be a mess to clean up because people don't actually realize when Heathrow back, just coming up to a year ago now, when Heathrow had to shut, it took BA weeks to figure everything out. And here's the reason why. They had crews and people who were in places that they weren't meant to be. And I kind of feel like the same thing's happening now. Because the thing is...
Is that the Squawk 29er, 69er? No, that's the altimeter. Roger, the altimeter 29er, 69er, 8530. Appreciate it.
But the thing that people don't realize is, let's say British Airways were to cancel a flight. Or let's say that Southwest were to cancel a flight. Right? That creates a chain effect, because what that now means is that the flight after that flight that plane was meant to be on, now they need to figure out a new aircraft, or else that flight's going to get canceled, right? And so, take the Baltimore to Heathrow route. Right. So take the Baltimore to Heathrow, right? BA, every day, they send a Boeing 777-200ER, or LR usually, to Baltimore from Heathrow. If that flight doesn't depart, though, then that means that they don't have an aircraft on the ground at Baltimore to get people back to Heathrow. That means that's 2 flights that they have to cancel. And theoretically, the same thing could happen.
Or Unicom 122.8, but it's a 202. That'd be good.
Yeah, but theoretically what that means, though, is that this could create a chain effect where when one flight gets canceled, 5 flights get canceled. Because now they don't have aircrafts at at locations that really they need to have them at, right? Now, for Southwest and United, that's not that big of an issue, right? But for an airline like BA, if BA has to cut a flight because of these issues, that could be devastating to BA, right? So, I don't know. Holy, that's bad.
You can expect direct Boston 5 miles. I'm just, I need to get the sequence right. I know what you're thinking.
And you hear the worst part about all this. People are pissed off at the Democrats for reopening it. Yep. I would agree.
If we're not getting Boston approach 133.0.
133.0 UPS 849.
Yeah, I tend to agree. I know that the international carriers were technically unaffected. With that said, though, are they really that unaffected? Because if their passengers can't, let's say that you have a bunch of passengers at Baltimore coming from an airport that theoretically, let's say that you have a bunch of passengers from arriving through Baltimore transferring to BA for some stupid reason, because BA basically flies everywhere in the U.S., right? Theoretically, it could have, because now all those passengers have to go ahead and BA essentially loses all those passengers now. So the international carriers should absolutely be affected. For an airport like Baltimore, where BA is maybe trying to consider, do we get out of this airport? It could absolutely push BA over the edge and be like, and now that hurts everyone, because now you no longer have a direct flight from Baltimore, right? And Baltimore's on their list. I can guarantee you that, because Baltimore's not that big of an international airport anymore.
And in 4201 advisement, you have the city of Cape Elizabeth. Advisement, we have the city inside Cape Elizabeth, city inside United 4201.
Still feels bad.
Just be Lima Juliet Heavy, Mountain offline, monitor Unicom 122.8 tonight.
Mountain offline, over to Unicom now. Bird 2, Lima Juliet Heavy, see ya.
Beeline 52 Bravo.
Alright, now we can talk. Kind of. In a few minutes, I'm going to go ahead and go upstairs, figure out the final bits of this dishwasher, just completely disconnect it, inspect the wiring, figure out what the hell went wrong. Now that we've given it a few minutes to cool down and become less hazardous, so actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to do something real quickly, because I need to do it. Let's see here. Thumbnails. They have something in here. Captain, I'll be right back. I'm gonna download this. And then I'm gonna upload it to OBS. I'm gonna actually duplicate this guy. Where is it? Off. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add this guy here. Let's see here. Add image. Away. Let's see here. Alright, what I want to do is I want to take this from this. Alright. I'm going to kind of do this. I can overlay essentially me. And I can knock webcam out of that. And then I can knock... I'm gonna knock this out of it. Where is it? Viewport audio. Well, viewport audio we can keep. I wanna. It's I don't know. Trying to figure out OBS here. I'm gonna give that dishwasher another few minutes to cool down a little. Give those wires another few minutes to cool down. Here's what we can do. Go ahead and get this up. Now step to climb to 50390 here soonish. And then we have another step climb beyond that. We might. Our optimum right now is 370. Only estimating Heathrow with 12.4 on fuel. Ew. Yuck. Never like that. I never like that. Yeah. I never like estimating Heathrow with only 12.4 for fuel. I mean, that's a little tight right there. And we've had a few good shortcuts as well. So, we've had a few shortcuts. That might improve, though. That might actually improve. So, you know, in terms of the government shutdown, I do think that we're gonna have to deal with this again in about 60 days, or in about 60 to 90 days. Now it's enough to give everyone a break of the shutdown, right? It's enough to get everyone paid. It's enough to get everyone in better positions, right? And that's one of those things, the government shutdowns, that a lot of people don't realize. It really just means that paychecks aren't actually going out. That's really all that means, because they get back paid for all that time, right? They'll get back paid for all that time, but still, brutal. But if I'm a government employee, I'm constantly on the radar. This is stuff that's constantly on my radar, where I'm constantly realizing, look, government shutdowns in the U.S., they're inevitable. They're going to happen. And there are going to be periods where I don't get paid, right? And so if I'm a government worker, I'm realizing that. And I'm constantly thinking about it, right? And I'm constantly realizing, shit. We're going to get caught up in this eventually. And it's going to be brutal for us. So let's have at least a month or two of back pay. And to be honest, I wouldn't even consider that enough, right? I'd say you need at least 3 or 4 months of back pay in today's world, where this government shutdown kind of felt intentional, to be honest. So, anyway, we have to deal with it again, most likely in about another 60 days, and it only extends the government through about January. Yeah, it's very, very annoying. So. I am peckish. About to purchase some gloves. Save for later. About to purchase some gloves. New gloves are now on order, estimating Friday delivery. That'll do me for the year. Alright, I'm going to go deal with this dishwasher. Let me see about getting my ocean clearance in first. Legs. We are currently, sorry, progress. Tell me. 547, yeah. Let me just go ahead and quickly get that ocean clearance on request. 547. Wait. No. It's estimating 547. We're estimating 5.4. Going up. Okay. Let's see here. Let me go ahead and get my oceanic clearance on request before I have to go upstairs and take care of this. I'm just gonna do it through my phone today. Request 370. Oh wait, we'll change that to 390. What does our say? Our max by then will be 4.1, I think. Mach decimal 0.83. In terms of our speed, and then we have Heathrow ETA 10:040, so that's 5 a.m.-ish. I knew it was going to be that late. Then our NAT track route has us going from Porty, 4750, 4940, 5130, 5220 to Limri. Okay. Ganda. Then let me throw in my cell cow. And then the current TMI is what? Oh, wait, actually, just take a look at it from here. $316. I'm not seeing it on here for some reason. Currently estimating currently estimating Porty at time 0540. All right. Now I'm going to go quickly take care of this dishwasher, and I'll be back in a few moments. For now, income 122 decimal 8. Alright, I am just checking in for a few moments while, next drill. This one, with this jar bit, one of the screws is stripped. I'm trying to figure out what's going on now, but I have it completely disconnected now. Stop the fucking APU. You know, I even have a sign that says, stop the fucking APU. And I managed to forget it now twice. Those can all go off. Taxi lights off. Should have to stay on. APU cooldown. Estimating Heathrow with 12.8 on the fuel. Step climb now. Yeah, we can do a step climb now. Alright. Yeah, we can do a bit of a step climb now. 390. Boston Center's only frequency online. Alright. Step climb now. Traffic Speedbird, G-Limit Juliet, Heavy, step climb now, flight level 390. Yeah. And then in a few moments I'm going to have to split back away to finish taking care of this dishwasher, figuring out precisely what part it was that decided to go bad. We've already made the decision that we're not going to fix it. That's already a decision made, because it'll be 3 months and probably about the same cost as just buying a new dishwasher. So that's a decision we've already made. We have decided we're not going to try to fix it. It's a matter of me needing to get it out to the rubbish area, and then probably picking up a new unit tomorrow. We'll go ahead and do the step climb real quickly. And then I'm going to go ahead and finish this thing off. Got disconnected entirely now. I'm just at the point where I'm trying to take off the front panel, so I can actually see what is it that failed, what is it that began to, what is that almost caught fire. So yeah. Alright. We are leveling off now, level 390, and we get to continue to monitor Unicom 122.8, and I'll be back in probably about another half an hour, if I had to guess. Alright, I'm back. For real this time. That dishwasher is now... Actually, I might have to leave y'all one final time. I'll go and deal with the dish... I'll go and take a final photo of the dishwasher. Either way, it is out in the landing. It is no longer in the house. If it is going to choose to ignite again, which I don't think it's going to, then it can choose to ignite out there. Outside, where everyone will see it, and where we probably have a pretty reasonable case on company to sue. But I don't think it is going to ignite again. It is out there. It is gone. It is out of the house. If it's going to ignite, it will blow up a car before it will ignite the house. So. There is that good news. Good news that I have an extra bucket now. I have an extra bucket, which I'm gonna throw some stuff in a few moments. In the meantime, let's go ahead and do some research on dishwashers. See how much. Let's go and take a look at how much we're out of. Because I'm gonna probably install this one. Home Depot. I'm thirsty. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. Might have to leave y'all for a few moments here and there. Okay. Also, well, what's bigger loads? They are usually still 24 inches deep by 35 inches high, but they're more compact. Standard built-ins, they're usually 24 inches deep by 35 high, but are narrower at around 18 inches. Alright, and then portable dishwashers. Ow. Height. Okay, to get an accurate. Okay, take 3 measurements. Okay. Alright. In that case, I'm gonna go do this in a moment. I'm gonna go do this now real quickly. Be back in about 30 seconds or so. Where's a tape measure? Tape measure is... Where is one? Tape measure. Where is it? Oh. I don't know where any of my shit is. Alright. It's a standard sized dishwasher. It's a standard sized dishwasher. Oh yeah. Frigidaire. Well, the good news is that we're not out that much. Missed. So, Samsung. No, not. I've been told to stay away from Samsung products now. GE. Maytag. Charge rack. LG. Frigidaire. Anything. It's like Kenmore. That's one I think I recommend, to be honest. It looks pretty good. Pickup unavailable? What? Earliest Friday. What? What about Lowe's then? KitchenAid. At Laurel. Actually, Laurel's not that bad. Frigidaire. Is that the same one you're looking at? Whirlpool. Here's one. Yeah, I think I'll go with this one. I'm gonna recommend. Duplicate this. Duplicate that then. Frigidaire. Samsung, I think this is the one we were looking at. Or I was looking at. I can recommend a Samsung. And we don't need the haul away because I already have hauled it away. This is a standard size. Standard. Where is it? Dimensions. Standard. Yeah. Standard. This is fine. Frigidaire, maybe. Whirlpool. Hot Point. Anyone tuning in, we are looking at dishwashers because our dishwasher just decided to catch fire. Or not catch fire, but short in a massive way. And I've already taken it outside as per my absence earlier. So yeah. Anyway, we're just looking at dishwashers real quickly while we are machining. I'm gonna send a few of them to my mom, who's gonna evidently pay for it. GE, not the biggest fan of that GE. Boosh, no, nah. If anyone knows anything about dishwashers, please go ahead and say something now, please. Because I am very curious. I think between these two, I think these are pretty good. Samsung and Whirlpool. Both about the same price as well. Meanwhile, we are flying to Heathrow in the flight sim. Probably gonna end up having to. I'm gonna take a look in a moment. Take a look, see if David's gonna do anything in the morning. I don't think he is. I am peckish. I am a little peckish right now. And anyway, if anyone knows anything about dishwashers, or at least knows who to avoid, say something now, please. We can probably go ahead and do a good check on the flight. We do have a step climb, flight level 410. At 8:42 Zulu, so that's in about 2.5 hours. Course weight is actually under our maximum landing weight now. We are estimating Heathrow with 13.2 in terms of our fuel. And at time 9:57 Zulu. And we are estimating Heathrow at. Meantime, here's a nice view. I do understand that basically the entirety of Europe's under a big fog wave right now, or at least it was. So we might end up having to Cat 3 it. So, is David going to do anything tomorrow? No attendance. Nope. Nope, nothing there. I'm bored. Actually, I'm just throwing this thing in the AirNott Discord. They're very, very annoying. Very, very annoying that thing decided to go in it. I'm peckish! I'm peckish. I need an MCU. That's what I need. I need an MCDU. And I need one badly. Because I love this thing so much. And when I eventually buy the MCDU, it's going to go over here. Right, it's going to go over here. I'm going to move the throttles over ever so slightly. Actually, I'm going to buy the new throttles. The new throttles at some point. But the MCDU, other way. The MCDU is going to go over here, I think. Gonna be on the Zurich 1 hotel today, unfortunately. MCD menu. Yeah, I'm curious about what this is. EFIS control. EFIS. EFIS control. Panel left. Wait, what? I'm curious about why that is. Curious about it. In terms of our borrow. Yeah, let's try to set the borrow at 279. Ooh, we can do that. Nice. Nice. Clear. Let's go ahead and delete that out. Minimums reset. There we go. And then in terms, let's do. In terms of the borrow, 1013. Or is there like a button for standard? Borrow. There we go. Interesting. Because I kind of like that, to be honest. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Display select panel. Sorry. I kind of do like that. If it's control. Now, does that mean I can't do that? VOR. No, that's fine. That's fine. Where is it? Oh, I forgot. In this area, I don't have that. Zero. How do I get rid of that? Okay. Menu. Evis. Let's see here. Because it's not a one, so we can ignore it. Oh, I kind of like it right there, to be honest. I kind of like it. Right. Range decrease. Decrease. Increase range. QNH 1013. Set that in there. Or I wanted to go to standard STD. Standard. We can do it. We can do it right there. But I can do it through here, bringing more controls down here. Alexa, turn on Ryan's bed. Sorry, Alexa, turn on Ryan's desk. Alexa, turn on Ryan's desk. I kind of like this. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this. Yeah, I kind of like this. All right. I'm bored. When's our step climb? Our step climb is in a while still. Our step climb is in a while still. Alright, let me take a look at that sim radar. Here, let's come over here. That sim radar. This is broken here, but it's not broken. A lot of things are broken right now on my computer. There we go. Now it's not. Now it's not broken. Speedbird 2 Lima Kilo. And oh, center on. Hang on. No. Let's take a look here. Is anyone flying from Lanarka in Cyprus? Any one of us AirNott idiots? Begin descent. Yeah, maximum right now, our optimum flight level. We're estimating Heathrow now 953 I estimate we will be there. Well, actually, let's take a look here. On the Zurich arrival. That tells us we'll be there 5-4 actually now. Estimating 13.5 on fuel, so we have enough fuel to hold 1 or 2 orbits. We got Speedbird 3 November. Got 2 of us. Got someone going to Brussels. Got 777 going to Tampa from Belgrade. Got Speedbird 51 Bravo. And yeah. So we can go and throw it in a hold at Zurich. Sorry, hold at Occam. Since we can expect that if we need to cancel the hold, we can. We can hold as computed. Hold available. We're gonna hold 1 or 2 orbits at Occam. Actually, this says we can hold 1.5 orbits, but I don't know. We'll see here. I think we're gonna get pushed up a little, even with this significant departure delay going on. I'm peckish. I'll be right back. Alright, I think now's a pretty good time for mid-flight check. Let's see. And the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and maneuver this so y'all can see what I'm doing my FMC here. Menu. EFS. Want the range. Yeah, not as long as possible. Anyway, let's see here. VNAV estimating Heathrow at 953 Zulu. Recommended flight level 390. Maximum is now 420. Let's see here. Actually, you know what I'm going to do real quickly? I have a laptop right here. I'm going to quickly update the firmware on this FMC. I'm going to quickly unplug it then. Well, let me just go ahead and install some App Pro in here quickly. Can I go ahead and update the firmware on the FMC here? Because I need to update it. Need to quickly. I'm just gonna update the firmware here. See if I can't get a few things working. It'll take a minute for it to install or for it to download. I'm bored. I'm bored. No, that dishwasher completely caught. Just completely went. Snap pros. Just install Cinematic Pro in here. Cinematic Pro, let's see here. Got the Wing FMC here. Just need to quickly Update. Starting it and starting the upgrade. Starting it. 17, 18% completed now. And we'll see if stuff like the brightness and everything else will work on here. Alright, this thing said it's done. Let's see, look here. Find out. Let's find out. Stuff like brightness should work. The brightness still does not work. And you know what? Actually, by the looks of it, it looks and appears as if PMDG is straight up. Give it a moment. Unless, of course, the firmware doesn't carry over. Small little issue. That means is I have to do that. Well, the speed brake. Why would the speed brake be extended? This is a good question. Why would the speed brake be extended? Speeding Heathrow now 13.8 in terms of fuel. Why would the speed brake be extended? That's my concern. No, brightness still doesn't work. I just have to give it a moment, which... Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and tune the brightness down to that. Give it a few moments and see if it adjusts. Maybe Snap Pro can help us out. Do 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 do. It's interesting because this thing's like completely capable of dimming itself. I'm curious about this thing. I'd like to see if is there like a way to like do an extra little script here. Do a little way to do an extra little script here. That's my question. Is there like a way to do a little extra script here? Because I don't know. I really don't. I really don't know. I'm curious about it. Yeah. My brightness, it functions. And eventually the screen will just go off. But I mean, the thing is that screen backlight. I feel like all this can get reduced. What if we were to make it the observer? Ooh, this is interesting. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. This is a little interesting. Do 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 do. Let's go back over to captain. Back over to the captain. I don't know. I really don't know what to say because this thing here, it works fine. No. But you know what? That's fine. No, but no. No, stop begging. I know you want tugs. You want tugs? That's what you want. That's what you want. You want tugs? You're gonna. Bum bum. Oh no no.
The Shay Mitchell skincare for kids controversy is very interesting because Shay Mitchell is an actress.
some weird bug going on. Okay. Stream Deck. Okay. Flight panels. Alright. I'm bored. Trying to figure this out. We're trying to figure out why this is being weird. This FMC is not decreasing brightness. Because it should be. It absolutely should be. It absolutely should be. I'm bored. And where's the parking brake set? Because that kind of fucked us last week. It's not set anymore. Go around.
But Minecraft shells are actually crazy. They're supposed to be used for unswapping your inventory, but players.
Got Gatwick Tower online. Dun, doo, 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 bum, bum, ba, ba, da, da, da. Okay, here's my question. Does the jet fly to Heathrow? They do. Wait, what? They do not operate to or from Heathrow. I'm bored. Let's see here. Just get to wait here. I'm bored. Someone wants to tune in. I'm bored. What's this turbulence we're going through? What's this patch of turbulence? I'm bored. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna begin to send a few. I'm gonna get back to looking at dishwashers. Some more. Do. Just out of curiosity, is gonna be doing his Lanarka route. Dear Transat, no. Schiphol, London Gatwick. Alright, what's up with that turbulence right there? What's up with that turbulence? Alright, anyway, let's take a look here. Alright, let's take a look here. Lows. Actually, I'm just gonna come back to your history. Yeah, I think this guy. Personally, I like Whirlpool. Do do bum 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 bum. No. We have the Samsung. I don't know. I'm alright with both. Okay, but it's really just connecting the hose, plugging it in, and that's it. That's it. It really is just that. Okay, what's up with this turbulence? So I need to add a little rubber action. opposite rudder. Which one's gonna get us stable? Why are we all over the place? It's a question. What is that? Oh, showing meters. Up with this level flight. It looks like we got a bit of crosswind. Alright. I don't know. Just hitting a little bump, a few bumps is all we're hitting. All right, let's go direct to XETBO though. Lights. Just gonna turn right to XETBO. And we're currently estimating Heathrow at 956 Zulu 13.7 on fuel. Alright, let's take a look here. Let's continue to take a look at these dishwashers. How much is LG? $5.29? Absolutely not. Tier. Sort by price. Is there a way? Sort by price. Low to high. Hot point, no. Frigidaire. Let's take a look at what this guy looks like. Frigidaire. Not bad. Bum bum bar bum bara bum bara bara ra 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 ra. No 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 no. Bum 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 bum. Not too shabby at all. Not too shabby, in my opinion. a good option. Alright, not. Whirlpool 379. Is that the same thing but at a higher price? It's a little bit smaller actually. Alright, well, I'm gonna be up there. Yeah, what is going on with us today? We are all over the place right now in terms of the flight. Hmm. $3.99. Yeah. Whirlpool, Samsung. Personally, I like the Samsung. In my opinion, I like the Samsung. It looks nice and modern. Kind of fits in well with what we already have. So, all right, let me just go ahead and. Actually, can I see these on my phone? It's actually a good question. Alright, actually, I'm gonna go finish getting rid of this hose, and I'll be right back. For now, you can come with GD.8. Alright, I'm back. And, oh dear. Anyone above me? No, not really. Alright, we're gonna go up to 410 just to see if, how's the ride. Yeah, Speedbird 23 November off to JFK. 747-400, my word. Alright. Four 1-0 now. Zip climb now, flight level 410. Boy, that one's gonna do it. One $100 for that survey. Nice. Nice. Hey, bud. You're gonna come up here? Get my lap. Oh, good boy. I just love you. See if the winds are better up here. Menu. Actions. Let's see here. Let's see here. Why is it that we can't have a tab in it there? Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. And the current Heathrow time is roughly about 8:15 in the morning. We should be beginning our descent here in about an hour or so. Does someone like to go ahead and just inform y'all that we have hit a bit of moderate turbulence that hopefully should not last too much longer. This time I'm going to ask the cabin crew to go ahead and begin to serve you your meal. Give y'all a nice, lovely meal as we begin to approach our descent. I'll go ahead and give you the weather in a moment. I'm still waiting on that right now. But in the meantime, I'd like to go ahead and wake y'all up. If you haven't been wakened by the turbulence already, it's only moderate turbulence. Now, unfortunately, we cannot fly around it, as that would delay our already delayed arrival. I would just like to go ahead and take this second to apologize for our delay. Unfortunately, the pilot's dishwasher decided to blow up. So, for that reason, we had a bit of a ground delay. And then we also had a bit of a delay in terms of just some minor technical issues that we were able to sort out before we push back at Baltimore. Which, to be crystal clear, for anyone curious, this flight is operated by AirNott pilots in a British Airways aircraft today. Usually it's the exact opposite. Usually it is an AirNott flight operated by British Airways. Not today. It is a British Airways flight operated by an AirNott pilot in an AirNott plane. Sorry, in a British Airways plane. The two of them have an unofficial partnership that allows them to do so. And just to be crystal clear, look, this is British Airways flight number 228, or AirNott flight number 228. And our call sign, in case anyone's curious, is Speedbed 2 Lima Juliet. Just give me a few seconds to pull up the weather for Heathrow. Like I said, I just want to go ahead and take a second to allow the cabin wake you up. Alright. Just want to go ahead and give you all the weather now. So, in terms of the visibility, is quite nice. Actually, it's actually quite nice. It's a little windy, not anything insane. The air pressure's a little normal. It's a little lower than normal, actually. But the weather is, the current temperature for Heathrow is about 14 degrees centigrade, and so it should be a nice warmish arrival into Heathrow. This time I'd like to go ahead and part ways with y'all as us, the pilots of this wonderful flight, will begin to do our descent briefing here soon. And I would just want to let you know, go ahead and give y'all a second to perform your duties in the back. Once again, thank you for flying British Airways. I will go ahead and talk to you once we are, we can go ahead and talk. I'll go ahead and talk to you once we are as we're approaching our descent. Thank you very much. So long. Now, doesn't that just look beautiful? Now, doesn't that just look absolutely gorgeous? Do, do, no, 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 no. No, no. I'm bored. Nope. Sorry. Yes. Hi. I love you too. Yes. Yeah. I know what you want. And I'm not gonna give it to you. I know precisely what you want, and I'm not gonna give it to you. Because it's not good for you. You already had one scare this week with you. With the rat poison. You went after rat poison. What was up with that? Huh? What was up with you going after rat poison? You're my little buddy. take you to Barks and Bubbles, but you went after rat poison and we had to take you to the emergency vent. We had to take you to the emergency vent. And they did their magic. And they saved you. They saved you from death. And they saved you. You threw up a lot. You threw up a lot. They could keep your insides nice clean. They got rid of all that rat poison. We're not allowed to go after that stuff. Yeah. Not allowed to go after that stuff. Actually, just try to go check on the trap that I put out there. I'm bored. Boom. I'm bored. If you're ever tuning in, please stay. Talk to me for a bit. I'm bored. You're still at cruise. Baltimore to Heathrow. Baltimore to Heathrow, Heathrow to Baltimore, Baltimore to Heathrow, Heathrow to Baltimore, Baltimore to Heathrow, Heathrow to Baltimore. Alright, and we'll be in the 772 for a while on these because we have one. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. And I'm bored. I'm still bored. Why are we all over the place again? Oh, wait, we've been like that for a while. I'm bored. I'm back and I'm bored. Let's see here. Anything special going on right now? Washington Dulles Airport lounge crashed, injuring 18 people. My word. Uh-oh. Where's Grumpy? He's probably doing his Lanarka flight right now. Where's Grumpy at? You doing anything special right now on VATSIM? Qatar. Heathrow looks a little busy. Arrival, you can probably expect 27 left, to be honest. But I do think that ATC is going to be on there by the time we get there. I'm bored! Yeah, I do think that ATC is going to be online by the time I get there. Oh, do you need to go outside? Do you need to go outside, bud? Let me go out there to make sure the coast is clear. Yeah? Yeah. Just come out here and make sure the coast is clear. No. No. He wants to bark. And it's 3:36 in the morning. So that's not allowed. During the day, it's not even allowed during the day, because guess who fucking sleeps during the day? This farce sleeps during the day. Yeah. outside. Oh, I'm bored. I'm bored. Tea time. Tea time. We're expecting Heathrow. Literally. Yeah, I forgot that I made the mistake in the FM seat earlier. After during all that chaos. Istanbul over to NUGRA Mania. Interesting. Berlin. Here. What's LTFM? Istanbul. I'm bored. So somehow I have this sign that says "Stop the fucking APU," and somehow I forget to stop the APU most of the time. More often than not, apparently. Y'all have to remind me going forward about the APU. Did I stop the APU? Yes. Did I stop the APU? No. We are actually approaching XETBO. We're direct to Everin now. In that case, I might get better after this one. Let's see here. We are currently estimating Heathrow in about an hour. Currently estimating Heathrow in about an hour. Alright. Is Heathrow online yet? Kinda doubt. Kinda. Oh, we do have Heathrow online for 6 minutes. Now, what are the odds they're going to be online by the time we get there? In that case, we can go ahead and begin our descent briefing now. Alright, let me take a look here. EFIS. We can go and tune down the range ever so slightly. Go direct to Sierra. Which keeps us basically straight. I'm bored. So no Minecraft in a few days. Because I've had to deal with this shit. See here, Heathrow Information Alpha. Oh, it's Mr. Cardiff. It's Mr. Cardiff. Arrival runway 27 left, departure runway 27 right, transition flight level 75. Data clearances are available. Surface wind 1703 degrees 10 knots, varying 140230. Visibility 10 kilometers or more, no clouds detected. Temperature 4, dew point 11, QNH 1004. Acknowledge receipt of information Alpha and advise aircraft type in series upon first contact with Heathrow. It's Mr. Cardiff, the guy who struggles. How long until our top descent? 300 something nautical miles, so that equates to about an hour or so. But if we can expect 27 left, I can go and throw that in now. Bags Alice 27 left. Welcome transition. Bum 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 ba da ba da da. Da 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 da. And I think I do have a leg to hold at Occam. Because I do have a leg to hold. That's because I did put that in. We can always hold for one orbit. Occam we have... What's our gross weight? Gross weight 169.3. We are well below our maximum landing weight. And through 27 left is 12,000 foot runway. I'm bored. Calm. We have a message from Calm. Probably that ATIS we never read. Yeah, why is that broken? Alright, let's see here. Is it maybe in here? In it, menu, PNDG, sorry, FS. A display control. Off. That's probably what it is. Calm. There we go. Information Romeo. Uh-oh. That's how much that we've done it. Alright. ATIS request. Heathrow. VATSIM auto. Brass. I mean, this is not great. Not gonna lie, it's not great. VNAV says our top descent is in 295 nautical miles. So, time 36 Zulu. So that's about 30 minutes till top descent. Yeah, that cup of tea wasn't great. Wasn't that good at all. Oh, Ukraine claims that they've killed over 1 million people now. Over 1 million Russian occupiers. Uh-oh, let's see what kind of triple D brands they can do now. Shit. Eight. Hmm. Wow, you I'm bored. That's what I am. Let's see here. Use control. Alright, let's see here. menu normal. Alright, let's go ahead and get in our, so, let's see here. You can go and do our descent briefing now. Now's a good time to do it. Got about 30 minutes, so our top descent. Alright, it's saying that our, I already know our baro. I'm gonna say it's 279 on the ILS. It'll be a significant crosswind landing. It is actually no. And what are the winds now? Because yeah, 180 degrees 9. Not gonna transition. All right. Let's see here. So you're gonna be in there talking about the RAS system. Yeah. All right, let's see here. Approaching top of drop. In a few moments. We can descent a little early. Flight 101. Let's go ahead and take a look here. On the baro. Didn't show y'all what we're doing here with the yoke. EFIS. On the baro, it'll be 277. .277 on the baro. The QNH is what? I'll throw in the QNH a little later. Information Bravo. Bravo runway 27 left, approach transition flight level 75. QNH. Okay, acknowledge receipt of information Bravo. Okay, I didn't see a QNH in there. It's a big line. QNH 1004. Keep that in mind. We are direct to Zurich. making our initial descent down to flight level 140. I would like to get rid of that, but it's still nicer to have than not. I'm bored! Beginner descent in about 20 minutes or so. We'll begin a little early. Dun, 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 dun. Bum 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 da 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 da. Sign of very low intelligence. Don't know. I'm bored. Heathrow Tower. Then got another cup of tea. While we're waiting. descent in 150 nautical miles. 150 nautical miles. It's our top descent. See here, in terms of ATC, we got Tower online. Yeah, we'll most likely have Tower. And I think that'll be it. The approach would be nice. Considering we got two. Only one. Only one rival for us. Maybe two. No, only one. Better back. $132 nautical miles. Still top descent. They're hot. They're hot. Alright, we'll go ahead and do our cabin riffing now. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. In about 5 to 10 minutes, we are going to begin our descent into London Heathrow. Of course, as usual, just follow the signs to get through UK Border Patrol. And that is all your arrival information that you have there. We have an update on the weather. The temperature is 15°.11. So it's a little warm, not gonna lie. We'll be arriving by runway 27 left today. At least that's the intent. That is the current intention. But I'd like to go ahead and thank you all for flying with British Airways today. We on the ground with you very, very shortly. Cabin crew, we have about 40 minutes to landing. Cabin crew, 40 minutes to landing. No. Alright. Let's get the famous headset on. To knock out and descent here in a moment. She'll descend down to flight 1150. How's NTFS newer than Fat 32? Sorry, older than Fat 32. Yet it's named New Technology File System. Top descent is in 75 nautical miles. We'll begin it in about I call it about another 5 minutes or so. It's still a little early. Meantime, we'll go and tune down the range. So descent down to flight level 140. Get in here momentarily. Bum 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 bum. 12,000 meters. A little closer here. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet, Heavy, gonna begin descent now, flight 140, left by Zurich. Zurich 1 Hotel, expecting ILS, runway 27 left, Heathrow traffic. We have begun our descent now, into London, into Heathrow. We may still end up holding, I don't know. We may still end up holding, I have the hold in still, in case we do end up holding. We are currently direct to Zurich. We're going to go direct to Ockham. What will that look like? Wouldn't really do anything. Just go ahead and keep our speed up. That's the goal. That is the goal. Got traffic. 100. Okay, noted. Noted. And actually, we're gonna try to figure this out one final time. Heathrow, this is on 128 080. I don't know. I really don't know. Alright. Yeah, I really don't know. Be passing Bristol in a moment. Go ahead and finalize this cup of tea. It's a little better. Keep our speed up. Speed 320 knots. Just gotta keep our speed up, that's the challenge. That is the challenge as always, just keeping our speed up. Just verify information Bravo. I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't even know why it's not even coming through there. It's as if the pads. It's as if it's like completely broken. Still Bravo. Bravo is still current. Go and decrease our range again. Not bad. Not bad. Bottom. For Heathrow today, we can go auto brake 1. We can go auto brake 1 for Heathrow today. Contact the tower now 118.505. We can go and throw that in. We'll go ahead and go now direct. I completely forgot he was outside. Give me 30 seconds. I'm sorry, I completely forgot you were outside. Cool. Stinky dog. You stink. I'm sorry about that. I completely forgot you were outside. You can just take a look here. You're gonna get up here. There you go. As we continue our descent. Gee, you. Damn, you stink. You stinky boy. You stink. I'm serious. Damn, you stink. Holy hell, bud. You really do stink. Hi, hell. Go direct Occam. I'll go ahead and cancel the whole Occam. Go ahead and cancel the hold. Hold at Occam canceled. Down. Go away. Damn, bud, you stink to high hell. You really stink to high hell. And again, you were just outside for like an hour. So. Did you enjoy your time outside? Did you enjoy your time outside? Let us know that was a yes. You can go lay down. I'll join you in about 2 hours. Got a little rain. For the descent now, flight level. Our speed now. Speed 320 knots. Traffic Speedbird to Lima Juliet is now direct to Occam. That is the Oscar Charlie Kilo waypoint on the Sierra Quinn Hotel. Heathrow traffic. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Truly gorgeous. Bum 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 bum. Alright. For the descent now, flight level 70 level by Occam. Heathrow traffic speedbird to Lima Juliet. Heavy descending now, flight level 70 level by Occam. Heathrow traffic. No. And of course, missed this weather stops at Heathrow. Speed now 300 knots. Heathrow traffic speedbird 2 Lima Juliet slowing speed now 300 knots. Heathrow traffic. Maybe just a little speed break might help us out. There, right? We have a Virgin climbing out of 5,000. You have to be advised about. Just passing through that. The landing light's on. In case to go around, it is. We'll figure it out. No. I'm gonna lie, just a tiny little bit of speed brake is acting a bit like an anchor today. Estimating Heathrow. With 13.9 for fuel. Heathrow ground is online. We got both. We got both ground and tower. 121.705. Heathrow traffic speedbird to Lima Juliet, slowing our speed now to 80 knots. Heathrow traffic. Dun, doo, 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 doo. So this will be a bit of a crosswind landing. I mean, it looks like we are possibly number 2 or number 3 for the runway. Heathrow traffic has speedbird 2 Lima Juliet passes below flight level 100, slowing speed now to 50 knots. Heathrow traffic. Do 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 do. No 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 no. Ah, almost. Almost. Go radar vector Silas final. For right now though, I'm gonna options turn off the weather. So that's kinda annoying. 2 Heathrow grounds, my goodness! 2 Heathrow grounds, that's new! I know, that's the same Heathrow ground actually, same frequency. They might be doing training. Morning today, speedbird 2 Lima Juliet. You have traffic up in front of us. No traffic in sight. Speedbird 249 Alpha. 8,000. Keep an eye out. Keep an eye out on that traffic. Just maintain our descent rate. They're now up 1,000 feet. So it appears. Yep. Traffic in effect. Show up when up on the TCAS or on the traffic. Noted. Am I beginning to see the ground? Yes, I am. Bum 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 bottom bottom bum bottom. Here's that we're out of some of that weather. Trade in some more weather. Straight into more weather. Currently estimating Heathrow at still in about 13 minutes. Looks like, by the looks of it, looks like we are number 2 or number 3 for the runway. Although this ought to be fun. Might go radar vectors in a moment. Once we reach Occam, it'll be radar vectors, Alice, for final. There are 2 Heathrow grounds online. We got tower first. Very good morning. Definitely a little early on descent, not gonna lie. Decrease our range down to 20 nautical miles. Bum bottom. Bum 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 bottom bottom bum. At least we're gonna arrive with some form of ATC online. Not liking the streams at all. That's the way we are approaching Heathrow, and Heathrow is always usually a bit of a mess. See here, how bad is Heathrow? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not as bad as I've seen it in the past. Speedbird 871 from Budapest. Speedbird 867 from Budapest. Speedbird. Damn it! They got to. They have three Budapest travels straight in a row. About 10 miles to. Yeah, in terms of the dishwasher, I'm gonna do it myself. I'm just gonna do it myself because it's. I mean, seriously, it is 2 bits. It's literally like 2. It's plug it in, push it in. It is plug it in, connect up the hose line, push it in, and that is literally it. That is like Speedbird 38. See him. Speedbird 38 Super, Speedbird seen limit yet? There goes tower. For now, at least.
Was that Speedbird triad?
It was Speedbird 2 limited. We're just asking what your intentions are, as we are a little close.
38 intentions to land via Dees, Bronco 1 Hotel. via the ILS.
Roger. And speedbird 2, limit it's going to hold at Occam for 1 orbit due to traffic. Either traffic. You can throw that in real quickly. Oscar Charlie Kilo. Seriously, guys, mind your own traffic.
For traffic, speedbirds 38 super, 7,000 feet descending to 3,000 feet to intercept the ILS 27 left.
Alright, got plenty of separation now. Heathrow traffic speedbird 2, limit slowing speed now 220 knots, just doing an orbit here at Occam due to separation. Heathrow traffic.
Heathrow traffic speedbird 8, 6, 7.
Tower went offline.
7 left estimates final time 563.
Heathrow traffic speedbird 2, limit sending me out altitude 5,000 feet. Speed 220 knots from now. Heathrow traffic. You got a TARA. Flaps 1 for now. Not bad of a view right there at all.
So that's right. Confirm you're making number 4 in the sequence.
Reach 1. One 004. Unit 1004. Heathrow traffic speedbird 2, limit flying speed now 210 knots. Descending out altitude at 2,500 feet. Heathrow traffic. Range decrease. Yeah, we just had to do a little bit of a thing there, not a clean hold at all. Just due to traffic separation. And this is why we need to approach on. So we got a TARA there due to that idiot. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy, with the heading now of 08 to 5 degrees, just extended radar vectors due to traffic sequencing. Heathrow traffic.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 867, finals number 2, Heathrow.
Speedbird 867 is gonna have to go around. How much experience does Speedbird 38 have online? 126 hours. I've been there. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, descending at altitude 4,000 feet. Heathrow traffic. And Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy, slowing speed now 190 knots. Heathrow. Get some more flaps going.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 38 going around runway 27 due to traffic.
Alright.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 867, short finals, 27 left Heathrow.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy, descending now altitude 2,500 feet. With a base turn for ILS 27 left, Heathrow. Gotta pick up our rate of descent a little bit. Speed 170 now.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 38, currently ascending to 7,000 feet. We're going to do the Onsite 1 Hotel, Star, Atlas, runway 27 left again. Heathrow traffic.
Why not just a standard missed approach? Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy, turning with the heading of 330 degrees to establish ILS 27 left, and establish will descend. Heathrow traffic. More flaps. You have the approachment on. Noted. Gear down. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy, turning final now, ILS 27 left, Heathrow. Alright. Runway turn off lights on now. We're not going to get a cleared to land message. Ground is, however, on 121.705. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy, slowing speed now 160 knots till 4 DME. Fully established, sorry, ILS established 27 left, Heathrow.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 873, 4 mile final runway 27 left, reducing final speeds, traffic Heathrow.
Alright, more flaps. Bum bottom bum 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 bum. more flaps. Just run a little rudder, just to help us keep us straight. That flap's full now. Trying to throw in as much rudder as possible. Heathrow traffic speedbird 2 limit Juliet. Heavy 7.5 mile final now. ILS 27 left Heathrow.
And Heathrow traffic, Charlie Victor, locking up runway 27 right, Heathrow traffic.
It's fun. Fun arrivals.
Heathrow traffic, speedbird 873, vacating runway 27 left, Charlie Heathrow. Heathrow traffic, speedbird tree 8, super is 7,000 feet. Intercept going for the ILS 27 left again. Heathrow traffic.
Heathrow traffic speedbird 2 limit Juliet, reducing final approach speed. Heathrow traffic. I shouldn't have never threw it in. 129er on the speed. That'll be 134. Alright, just gotta arm these ground spoilers. Alright. Feeling a little steep, feeling a little steep, not gonna lie. Maintaining this pretty well right now. We might need to add a little bit more rudder. Alright. Final call, Heathrow traffic, speedbird 2 limit Juliet. Heavy landing now, runway 27 left. Final call, Heathrow traffic. Landing checklist completed. Auto brake 1.
Heathrow traffic, Charlie Victor, taking off runway 27 right by the low on Foxtrot departure. Heathrow traffic.
Alright. 5, 4, 3.
Approaching 27 left.
Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My controls.
500. 400.
Grab it back in, don't lose it.
300. Approaching minimums.
Continue approach.
200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
$189 feet per minute. I'll take that any day of the week. Not the best landing in the world, but not horrendous either.
Heathrow traffic, speedbird tree 8, super is established on the ILS runway 27 left. Heathrow traffic. Heathrow traffic, Charlie Victor, climbing now, passing 1,500 feet. Heathrow traffic.
Welcome to Heathrow. Heathrow traffic, speedbird 2 limit Juliet has now vacated runway 27 left. Heathrow.
Foxtrot, right, Bravo, short Titan, give way to the British Airways A320, car with the left controls.
Grant's way this way.
Again, please, after Bravo.
KANNI 136 taxi via Foxtrot and right Bravo, hold short of the Titan, give way to the British Airways A320, join Foxtrot out of
No,
approach.
taxi lights on.
Taxi via Foxtrot, right Bravo. Holding point Titan and give the British Airways A320 some space. KANNI 126.
And ground speedbird 2 Lima Juliet is with you, just vacated to 7 left.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, Heathrow ground, hello, taxi on left Bravo, stand 538.
Stand 538 via Bravo. Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet heavy.
Region 78 Charlie, no further ATC switch Unicom 1 to display, Terminus
Alright, let's go ahead and get that APU running.
Unicom 122, yeah, thank you for the ATC, 7 here Charlie.
Flaps away.
Heathrow ground, good morning, Speedbird 852, stand 512, requesting clearance to Bravo, please. Information Delta.
0852, Heathrow ground, hello, clear to Prague via the Brooklands Park 7 Foxtrot departure squawk 6462.
I was quite happy with that crosswind landing. There's no reason that we shouldn't get a 10 for this flight. Maybe that takeoff was a little off center, but still.
Clear to Prague by the Brooklands Park 7 Foxtrot departure squawk 6462, Speedbird 852.
852, 852.
Heathrow ground, Speedbird 810.
Speedbird 810, Heathrow ground, hello.
Good morning, sir. Speedbird 810, Airbus A320, stand 509, information Delta, request Alpha clearance to Copenhagen Smart, please.
0810, you're clear to Copenhagen via Brooklands Park 7 Foxtrot squawk 6463.
GSX time.
Brooklands Park, Foxtrot departure, 7 Foxtrot departure, and squawk 6463, Speedbird 810.
Speedbird 810, you back right.
Heathrow ground air fraud, 241, step 544, rocket window.
Landway's off now. Or no, we turn off lights
Airfloat
off.
241, stand 544, push and service approved, face to the north, H1 so far.
1041, push back road, face north, airfloat 241.
Direct crosswind as well.
5 Sierra Alpha, stand 246, push and service approved, face to the east, H1 so far. Speedbird 50 Alpha, sorry, face to the north, please.
Alright, now that we have an APU running, we can go ahead and shut down engine number 2. Because we don't need it. We did not get the cleared to land message, unfortunately. Had a VATSIM idiot that caused near midair. There is an aircraft pushing back. Noted. Busy. A lot of aircrafts here today. A lot of aircrafts here today.
Heathrow ground, Speedbird 810, requesting push and start, please stand 509.
Speedbird 809, I said 509, push inside a call faces and ask H1004.
Good, push to start facing north 1004. Thank you, speedbird 810.
Speedbird 852, when you're ready to push.
Speedbird 852, watch out to the traffic, what position?
Hold position, speedbird 852.
Good 852, stand 512, push that call faces and ask H1004.
Push start approved, face north, speedbird 852.
10-538.
Canon 136, Alpha the ATC, switch Unicom board to the display 8, have a nice flight. Bye bye.
Switch to 122 decimal 8. Thank you for the HC. Then we'll switch. Bye bye.
Good 50 Alpha, taxi right Bravo, will shot Titan.
I can feel the skew. I can feel the skew today, unfortunately. What's the correct way to park an aircraft?
Good 50 Alpha, Sugar 50 Alpha, give way to the KLM, crossing left to right Bravo.
Parking brake should be set now. Because it is. Welcome to Heathrow, by the way. Let's see here. Menu. FS actions. Ground connections. Chalks are now set. Request ground power. Engine number 1 off. Chalks are set. Ground power now.
Speedbird 38, mic check.
Speedbird 38, Isogar, hello, meet your fire.
Speedbird 38 Super, vacated runway 27 left to the right in. Unfamiliar with this place.
Okay, Speedbird 38,
You're unfamiliar with Heathrow.
left on Bravo, right Charlie, to stand 548.
Left on Bravo, right on Charlie to stand.
Take a look.
548, Speedbird 38 Super.
What did the news guy have to say about this? Nice. Nice. 9.59.
Speedbird 50 Alpha, no further ATC, switch Unicom 122 display 10. Bye bye.
An A350 right next to us. Often line takeoffs is what it dung us for.
Speedbird 810, taxi right Bravo, will shot Titan, give way to the Airflow A350 out of Charlie.
Gigantic though.
Right on Bravo, hold Titan and delivery to the Aeroflot.
Speedbird 810, revision, taxi right Alpha, will shot Pluto.
Right Alpha, hold Pluto. Speedbird 810.
Speedbird 852, ready for taxi.
Alright, then we just need a... yeah. Anyway, that's gonna do it for me.
Taxi right Alpha, will shot Pluto.
Alpha, hold short Pluto 852.
that's gonna do it for me. It's been a blast. I am going to go and inform people what my intention is. When it comes to the dishwasher. Anyway, that's gonna do it for me. Like I said, thank you all so much for tuning in, and I'll see you all in the next one.